At US Cellular, we created an event called Us Days to celebrate our customers, like Gary here.
Yep, we get exclusive deals like $1,200 off any phone plus $500 off any tablet. It's a celebration so big, it feels like they wrote a hype song just for me.
Yeah, and it would be like, go Gary, US Cellular, love Gary.
I'm cool with just the music.
Celebrate Us Days at US Cellular. Customers can get $1,200 off any phone plus $500 off any tablet. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Save big money on everything for your next bathroom project. Now at Menards. Upgrade your bathroom with Max. With more than 1,000 showers, bathtubs, and surrounds. You're sure to find exactly what you need to add luxury and style to your bathroom. Save big in our entire selection of Max bathroom products. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Okay. Okay, that's working. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. So, idea today is that you know, kind of an extended kind of problem thing that I ran into. So let me stop this. Let's move over here. Okay, let's turn that back. I changed the background because we were playing spooky games yesterday. Turn that back on, and then back on. Okay. Where is that audio coming from? Where is that? Oh, there it is. Don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay. Alright, so the thing that I want to look into today is that so let's yep, great idea. Yeah, put patches out at the end of the business day on Friday, and then everything's good, right? No. And then if anything happens, leave your not your A team, because that would be your most important team, not your B team, not your C team. We're talking like a triple Z team, like available to pick up the mess that you created by pushing out a patch on Friday, at the end of Friday. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Okay, so pull this up. Yeah, if I was ever, I'm not saying this to be saying that like in a conceited way, but if I was ever to get a managerial role inside an IT department, I would never, ever let them push out patches on Friday and then just leave it for whoever's on call to actually deal with. Because I've been in that situation. That's a bullshit position to be in. It's not good for your department. It's not good for, well, both as like the health of your department. Overall, like initially at first people think it's great because not my problem, but what goes around comes around. And then the perception of your department actually tanks. You know, it goes into the thing that I noticed in IT where people that I help support, their perception of IT is, oh, they break everything and they never fix it. Which is kind of true with the people I've worked with. They never did fix it. They only barely put like let's say they make a hole in like a water main. They put scotch tape on it and they just walk away from it and they're like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, is Scotch tape gonna hold back like the hundreds of pounds of pressure of force that water's gonna go through next to it? Fuck no. Absolutely not. So, where did I put this under? I put it under that. Up there. No. Still not it. So, get away from that. We're done with that. We're done nagging on that because it's not something that's ever gonna make that better ever. So after stream, I was actually, did that not show up? Did that not show up? On the YouTube side, it didn't show up. Should be there now. Okay. Okay, so I like Sudoku. Kind of I think it's a good mental game to actually look at. To keep my, I don't know, it's a brain teaser, I guess. And I like games like this. I like things that make the neurons inside your brain activate. Like, I like thinking puzzles. I really like thinking puzzles. And that's one of the things I wish that more people would do, is like, do things like this. Apply your brain. Like, push your boundaries. Like, see different things inside this. So, like, the game, in case you don't know, like, there's 9 squares. And then within each square, each of the 9 squares, there's like 9 other squares. Within the smaller set of squares, you can only put one number inside one of these squares, like 1 through 9. You can only do that once per little square. So 1's already taken, so if I put 1 right there, it turns red. That's kind of like the universal symbol that, yeah, that doesn't belong there. So I'm gonna erase it. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so thing to explain next at this point. So if you have this number right here, it cannot have another one of those numbers. Like, let's say the number 1, for example, can't have 1 in any of this column right here. Like, you can only use it once per line. Same for this. One goes here, cannot be used in this row right here. But let's say the next row over here, 1 can be down there. But again, 1 cannot be in this row. So if you look at it, you use other numbers from other squares to actually help deduce the number that you can place. So the easy way that I go through is, like, I start at 1 and then I go up to 9 and see the different possibilities that I can figure out for sure. So like this one goes all the way over here, so it takes out this square. This one goes over here, takes out this square, so now we're left with these 2 right here that it could be a 1. But I can't figure that out because this one goes up here, but we've already blocked that off. It's not helping us out right there. So that's not helpful. If we go down here to try to look at this square, same thing. So that one comes over here. This one comes over here, so now we have 2 blocks right here, but there's not a 1 that actually stops that. So again, we're kind of stuck at that point. So let's jump up to 3. So this is a good example of what we can do to deduce this. So 3 comes over here, So it blocks off that one. This 3 comes over here and blocks off that one. There's no 3 in here, so we can't block that off. So that has to be a 3. There's no other square that interacts with this square. So that has to be a 3, and that's not red, so that's correct. So then we got 4. So 4 comes up there. This is the only available blank spot, so that has to be a 4. And then you can kind of see what else do we not have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be a 9, which it is. So that helps us out. Headphones. I need new headphones. So then, like, I like to go like this square, this square, this square, and then kind of like a typewriter. This square, this square, this square, kind of like a typewriter, and then like as you go through the numbers, that's what I like to do to figure this out. So I like playing this. So let's get through this, and then I'll show you what something that irks me a little bit, and I don't know what to think at this point, but it kind of irks me. So one's gonna be not helpful. Yeah, so let's go to 2. Let's go to 2s. These 2 are taken. This is not. That comes across, that comes down. That's the only space left. And these come across. And then that comes up, that one comes down. That's the only one left over. So now these 2 are the ones that we're looking at. We can't figure this out. So then it's this one or this one. Can't do that. And then same for this, because that one comes across. It's this one or that one. Can't figure that out. So let's go to 3. So these 2 come down, so it takes out all 6 of those. This one comes over, that one's open. Then we come up here, a 3. So you kind of see the game is not as complicated as what most people probably think it is. I think it's fun. I think it's a good brain teaser to keep my my brain thinking. Oh, so that's another thing. So when you see a check mark right there, you've found all the 4s, or you found all that number. Like, you can't place more of that number. So let's go to 5. So that's a 5. That's a 5. Figure that out. That's a 5. Can't figure that out. Wait, can figure that out. Can't figure that out. Cannot. Okay, 6. 6, that's a 6. Not. 7. Figure these out. then we can look at this. So we can go back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 and 8 have to be in here. So 8's already here, so it can't be there. That has to be a 6 then. That's an 8. So we got that line figured out. Then we can figure this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5's not used in here, so that has to be a 5. And then 8's left over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, made a mistake. Yeah, by deducing whatever's left over, it becomes a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 7 here and no 7 there. But there's just 7 right there, so it can't be in that one. But it could be in either one of those two, so that's... Like, I'm talking this row right here. There's no 7 in this row, or no 7 in this row. So that's 2 possibilities. So I don't know for sure. I can take the chance. So we go to 8. There's an 8 in this square, so it can't be in that one. So, but could be in either one of those two. Let's go up to 9. There's a 9 right there, so it can't be in that square. It also can't be in that square. Or it could be in that square, or that one at the bottom. So let's move on. So, looking at this line right here, like this up and down line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be in that one. Can't be in that one. So it can't be that square because there's a 6 right there in that line. Can't be in this square because it's in this line right here. So can be there though, because that's the only other square left. We got 8 and 9. The 9 in the square, so it can't be 9 there. Okay, let's try it again because I screwed up. Ooh, that's awesome. 39% of the people that played this one finished it. I like that. Okay, so 1 can't do. 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. And we got all the 2s. Okay, now let's go up to 3. That's a 3. No? No, no, no. That's not a 3. Don't do that. That's a 3. 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 Okay, what are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an 8. And what else? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. What else? 1.
At US Cellular, you don't have to choose between a great
Okay.
deal on the phone you
Then
want
what do
or
we
the
got
phone
here?
plan
1,
that's right
2,
for you.
3.
You can get both. 4 free phones of your
4
choice
can't be
and 4
there.
lines for just $90.
Can't be there because of that. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sure.
and 9. Nope.
Don't worry.
Can't figure it
I
out.
won't. Get both. 4 free
So where are
phones
we
of
at?
your choice
4?
plus 4 lines for $90. No trade-in needed. US Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com.
Or is it up there?
Think about the people who inspire you most. Guess what? They don't
5.
have all the answers, but they do know how to ask for support when they need it. Therapy is a
5s.
great way to find that support. BetterHelp has experienced
Hmm.
therapists ready
Can't
to
figure that
help
out.
challenges
Well, we
ranging
go to
from clinical
6.
issues to the stress of everyday
So
life. And it's convenient too. Build your
it's a
support
6.
system with BetterHelp. Tap now or visit BetterHelp, HELP.com/spellbirdmusic
Can't figure that out.
today to get 10% off your
7.
first month.
And there is a point that I'll get to eventually. I just want to figure this out because there's no way. Well, I guess I could show you. I might be able to. Oh, let's just figure this out because I kind of like this game. 8, 9, 9, 9. All right. 9. Back to this. I had to click away for a second. Clicking away again. What the yeah. Okay, so that's a 1 because there's no in this line we're looking for a number. The only one that hasn't been used. Okay, so while I'm doing this, there's a couple things that I've been thinking about doing. Kind of have this idea from watching Sushi Dragon. Whenever he gets subs, he actually thanks the people for the sub, which that's honestly something that you should do. I totally believe that, and I'm on board with that. But he also has like a small little impromptu commercial, kind of asking for subs. It's not noticeable. It's not in your face, so noticeable. So I'm thinking about doing something along that line too. But a little bit more advanced than what he does. Like at first, it would be more or less kind of static, but in the future I would want it to be somewhat dynamic, to be able to change and be able to be different each and every time. Not necessarily saying it would be different, but make sure that there's like more of a variable with that itself, that it can be different. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 and 9. Nothing helps me out. Okay. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 8. That's not going to help. Okay, let's start over again. So we're on a 1, so that has to be a 1 because there's a 1 right there and a 1 right there, and then it doesn't matter right there. Stop. Oh, that's good. So 4, we don't have enough information. 5. Same, we don't have enough information. Yeah. We can't figure that out. Here we go, 6. Not enough again. 7. Tough. Wow, this is kind of tough. 8. Really? Nine. Oh, that's not gonna help. Okay, then we have to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it could be either one of those two. 6. Can't be that. Could be. Can't be. 7. Can't be. Yeah. Could be. Could be. 8, 9. Can't. Can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot. No, that's 7's already there. 8. And then 9. I always like to do maybe 2 empty blocks or up to 3. I don't like to do more than that because then it becomes more complicated and it doesn't really help. At least what I've figured out doesn't help at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannot. Can. 5, 6, 7. Cannot. Can. 8, 9. Can. Well, that's not helpful, is it? What about up here? So 1, 2, 3. Cannot be that. Cannot. No, there's 3, 4, 5. Cannot. Can. 6, 7. Cannot. That's a 7 then. 8, 9. Oh. Up here. That's a 2. We're gonna look at this one and then look at this one and then we're gonna start looking at everything again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. So we're at 4. That doesn't help. That doesn't help because we got 2 left over. That doesn't help because we got 2 left over. That doesn't help at all because we got 2 left over. Okay, so 5. That's not helpful. Wait, that is actually helpful. So 5. Then we got 5. Then we got 5. What this one? That's a 5. Okay, so 5s are done. Good. Making progress. Making progress. Some kind of progress. 6s, it doesn't look like we can do anything with. 7. That's a 7. Then that makes that a 7. 7s are done. Okay. 8s. That's an 8. And that becomes an 8. It's already taken. That comes this way, that comes this way, that comes down. Wait. Huh? Wait. Okay, so that comes down. That has to be an 8 then. But then that makes that an 8. Let's go 9. The only 9? There's 2 9s. Oh, that's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. Means that's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. 9s are taken care of. Okay, so let's go to 4s. That's a 4. That's a 4. That makes that a 4. And then the rest are 6s. Okay, so this is the thing I was going to show you. So, got that taken care of. Usually I place a lot higher, but if you look at this, here I am. This is like a leaderboard. So this is where it starts to get fuzzy. So they call it a tournament. So there's like a semi-leaderboard on that. I didn't make this up at all. And there's nothing that you actually log into. What are the awards? That I just noticed that. I never noticed that before. Okay, so they're just random achievements that mean nothing. Random achievements that mean nothing. Okay, so that. Okay. Good to know. I didn't. Oh, it actually tells you how to play the game. It actually does tell you how to play the game. So, if you want to learn how to play the game, it actually teaches you on the website. So as you can see, it's actually that right there. So back to the leaderboard. This thing I don't like. It's the thing I don't like. Goes back to my saying of one person ruins it for everybody. Which is true. Because I used to, like, in the past couple weeks that I've been playing this, I got anywhere between like 5th and like 10th place. And I was happy with that. I was definitely happy with that. But so that's my score right here. So pretty much $260,000, 260,000 points, right? Okay, so as we keep on scrolling up, yeah, this guy. So what is that? 2 million, 2.5 million? Like, what? So that's, what is that? That's 90 times higher of a score than I have. And I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not doing it for any special token or prize or something. Even then, like, we already looked at this. It's not really a great prize. Like, you can't sell that off for real world cash. Like, that's nothing. Like, why do this? So yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point that I'm thinking, hey, I should probably automate this. But I don't want to automate it to the point that it can actually score this high. Like, that, I think, is probably going to drive people away from even coming to the site, to be honest. Like, it takes the fun out of it. Because even when I was playing and I was scoring as high as I was, I knew I wasn't getting first place. I was not getting first place. But it felt good to actually see where I was ranking with other people that would be playing this. Now when I see these scores, what's the point? Like there's no drive, there's no expectation at this point. Like, I don't... Yeah. You see something. Gotta see something. Okay. So. Okay, so I'm almost thinking.
Think about the people who inspire you most. Guess what? They don't have all the
Figure out how
answers,
to
but they do know how to ask for support when they need it.
get
Therapy
this
is a great way to find
set
that
up.
support. BetterHelp has experienced
Um,
therapists ready to help you with challenges ranging from clinical issues to the stress of everyday life. And
Yeah.
it's convenient too. Build your support system with BetterHelp.
That's the
Tap now
the
or
goal
visit BetterHelp,
at this point.
HELP.com/Spotify Music today to get 10% off your first month.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth.
I don't necessarily know how I'm gonna do it. Like I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna do this.
And with the mac and cheese,
But
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon
I don't know.
first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip: 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order
Do
the Smokehouse
this.
Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and our Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Okay. See if we can figure this out. What I want to do is... that does not look like the way I want to solve this. So... we're going to use OpenCV. Somehow. To be able to look at the screen and actually figure out what's there. No. Oh, this is... yeah. No, whatever the fuck that was. No, not do that. This is kind of what I want to do. No. Yeah, something like this. And then it's gonna find the board, find the blank, find the numbers. And I found the numbers, okay. What is it actually using to find the numbers? Is it using some kind of OCR? Optical character recognition? Predicted numbers, okay. Almost thinking it does. What does it find the numbers? I'm looking at this a little bit more. It looks a little bit more complicated than what I want it to be. Huh. Okay, so instead of using OCR, it's actually drawing pixels around the numbers. Wait. Okay. Wait. What are you using to... I'm missing something. Worth necessary packages. Find Sudoku board. Split the board. Predict numbers of each box. Solve the board. But how do you find the numbers? Try to find the board using contour detection. To detect contours, we need to convert the image from grayscale mode to convert into grayscale mode. Grayscale mode, bilateral filter, any. And we detect all continuous points within a. Okay. Now we sort the contours by the area size in the sorted function. You know that Sudoku boards are rectangular, so we loop through all of the contours and check if the contour is rectangular or not. Okay. Okay. Perspective transform. We don't care. Because it's going to be a flat image all the time. Flip the board. Here we go. Predict the images. Predict the digits of each box. That's what we want. We have no NP range. Creates an array containing 0 to 9. Using the load model function, we load the pre-trained model. Model predicts region of interest. Predicts all total 81 digits at once. Returns an array containing 81 predictions. Each prediction array contains 9 elements. Then we iterate through each prediction, get the index of the max element using NP argmax. That's where it gets a little complicated. I don't understand what I've heard of argmax many times, but I don't know exactly what argmax is. Let's Google that. What is argmax? In mathematics, the arguments of a maximum, abbreviated argmax or argmax, and arguments. Ugh. Sometimes I wish I would have taken more math class, more advanced math classes. I just kind of gave up because I didn't see a future for me, like where my life was back then. I didn't think I was. Honestly, back then, I didn't think I was going to be where I am today. And if I knew where I was going to be where I am today, back then, I probably would have taken those classes. While the arguments are defined over a domain and a function, the output is part of its codomain. Yeah, that kind of. Where's Eli 5? Explain it like I'm 5. Argmax is an operation that finds the argument of. That's not explaining it like I'm 5. What about you? Are you going to explain it like I'm 5? No, argmax returns position of the largest value. Max returns the largest value. Okay. Okay, I'm with this. That'd be ABC. Alright. No, A is going to be over all of them. So that's out of the first index. That's out of the second one, I think. No, that's over the whole thing. Just position of 99. Could be that one. $11. You get that. I don't see how you get that. I have no idea how you got that. Wait, no. Position of 99. Out of the first one. Position 30. So that's... Okay, so I get that. I definitely get that. Out of the second one, which would be that one, so that would be 66? No. Wait. So it's referring to 2, so this is going to be 0, that's 1, and this is 2, so that would not be. I don't understand. That's 1 and? So then it's looking at those two. I'm not looking ahead. See it. I don't think this is the right. I don't think it's the right way to do it. Let's go here. Stop. Do this. Overpriced. Should I care about this? How much?
You can't put a price on well-being. That said, in-person therapy can cost from $100 to $250 per session. That adds up. Online therapy can save you up to 50% per session on average, because wellness should be affordable, not a luxury. With 30,000 therapists, BetterHelp has helped over 5 million people globally. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month of online therapy. BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music. Your mental health is worth it.
Really?
Health podcasts are so
That
overwhelming. One tells you to
does
overeat,
not look.
another says cold plunges are mandatory for longevity. What these podcasts aren't
Yeah.
telling you is the truth. That's where my podcast is.
That reminds me, the Studio
honest,
Ghibli
practical, and most importantly,
AI
based on
images
actual
recently,
science. And as a real
I don't
doctor,
like
I'm not
those.
afraid of calling out guests.
You live longer if you
Hey,
smoke
that
in some of these
looks
areas.
It's not
more
because
realistic.
of you smoke, it's in spite of smoke.
No.
Episodes of the Checkup Podcast with me, Dr. Mike, are available now.
Okay. What else did you do recently? Did you do anything? We need to look at that because I want to find out more about that, but not today. So you do. Solver? Python. Actually, he's gonna have something. Pretty sure he's gonna have something. Version and backtracing. Look at that. Episode 2. Wait, that's the same website. That's the same website I've been using. Look at that. I don't like it when they do explainer videos that have super small text like that. Like, right. Right. Okay, let's pause this. Let's look at this. So for I in range 0 through 9. Why is it 0? And then why is it 9? Because there's 9 numbers, but if 0 is essentially 1 in our world, 9 is going to be 10, which there's no option to make it a 10. Wait, 0 is going to be empty. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. So then, if the grid Y or the number in the range equals n, where is n defined? X, Y, and n. So I'm assuming n is the number? I'm guessing? Grid Y. Return false. For I in range. Okay, so why is the second statement different? Oh, if there's already a number in there, ignore it. That's what that is. And XO equals X modulus 3 times 6. Wouldn't No, you're just extracting the remainder out of it. So let's say y is equal to say 5. So 5 divided by 3, which would be 1 point something. But then then it'd be 1 times 3 would be 3. Where does that? Okay. Oh, so the first part is actually looking for the rows and then the columns. And then the part that we're at right now, we're looking at the actual inner squares. Okay. Okay. Kind of makes sense. I don't completely understand the math behind that, but just by looking at it and just thinking about it, I think I know what they're doing at this point. That kind of makes sense. Yep, just like what I said. Or if I didn't say it, that's what I meant. Okay. You win. I don't think that was a great explanation if you don't know about that. Oh, what the? Okay. Because the IT portion of my brain actually activated. Um, he's actually running TeamViewer on his computer. Like, Hope they keep up to date on all those patches, because TeamViewer is constantly used for bad things, and then they say they're patching it, but I don't know if the overall code is actually vulnerable, but there's always loopholes in every version of TeamViewer that I've seen. Like even the up-to-date patched ones, there's vulnerabilities like no other. Like it's just better off just not even using TeamViewer. Like at all. Program itself is not it leaves it open for like a lot of people that actually, a lot of bad people to actually jump into your computer. Whether you want them to be or not. Like, not cool.
but every challenge has a lesson.
Autism isn't a disability. It's just a different ability.
I'm Darman, and I'm on a mission to change lives by telling inspirational stories.
A butterfly doesn't need to be told it's beautiful.
With special guests you love, sharing wisdom you need.
Being different is not a liability. It is a strength.
One story can change the way that you see everything.
As long as you don't quit, you're already winning, right?
Follow Darman on Spotify because we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Say that again.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Ooh. I was never good at this. Okay, let's go back to this. Hold on. Do you have a GitHub? You do. You do have a GitHub. You have a TikTok for whatever reason, and you're a math person. There's nothing here, though. Okay. What am I looking at? I think this was the code that they had on there. Yeah, this looks like the code that they had. That. Auto GUI, yep. The time, okay. Why wouldn't you get the coordinates of the screen? I would do it a little bit different. Probably more complicated, but a little bit different. Okay. Let's just watch this. Get some ideas for how I'm gonna do this. Right. Sounds like how I'm planning on doing buckshot roulette. Yes. Miss Paint. Right? Yeah. That's pretty much how I do it too. Oh, you would think that in the box is actually even easier than the rows in the columns. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed that, like, just by looking at the code, I actually figured that out before I got to the point in the video where they actually described what that was. Like, I was impressed that I actually saw it. I'm gonna lie. Hmm. I don't think they are. Right. The placeholder. Okay. Right. Right. It's not in its square.
Step into the world of Gilead. The legacy of the Handmaid's Tale, June's evolution from handmaid to rebel, is now open at the Paley Museum. Come Come face to face with iconic costumes, show artifacts, and more. Book your journey today. Visit palmuseum.org for tickets.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best.
You didn't explain it.
However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at
So that was like the divide by 3 thing.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Sorry, we can't hear you.
Okay.
Say that again.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Okay, now I get this. Now I get that. Get that function. It's not confusing. It does actually make more sense to me now. Now I think about that. Ugh. Though the resolution is kind of crappy. Oh, maybe that's my fault. It's better. No. Right. is gonna be there. Yeah. It's not? Really? Sounds kind of easy. I'm gonna play a game a little bit after he gets done explaining this, because just to let my brain soak this up and process it, I guess. Right. Nope. Nope. It's the ad. Okay, this is what I'm kind of really interested in. Like, how do you get the grid into your Python script? Right. I would be doing it a different way. Okay. What does that do? Where? Where? Oh, after I got done with that, then... I...
To everyone who loves the taste of tradition, come enjoy a classic Wisconsin fish fry at Culver's.
Here, family fish fry is a part of who we are. If you're craving something crispy on the outside and flaky on the inside, you've got to try our North Atlantic cod. Or
Oh.
if you're in the mood for a little extra crunch, our lightly breaded butterfly jumbo shrimp hits the spot every time. Dive into delicious with all your fish fry favorites at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
Take me out to the ball game. What are you doing? Did you know DirecTV has the most MLB games? So, you're singing. Yeah, they put your favorite teams front and center right when you turn it on. Buy me some cold cuts and flapjacks. Those aren't even the words. I'm allergic to peanuts.
Stream DirecTV, home of the most MLB games. Visit directtv.com. Claim based on total games offered on national and regional sports networks. RSNs available with choice package or higher. Availability of RSNs varies by zip code and package.
Be seen 64713. I got you. Hold on, let me look at this. Because that might help me out with something else. Hmm. So at that point, couldn't you also, so you wouldn't have so many left inputs right there and like shorten up your code? So right where the blue square is, once you hit that, you get your answer for that. Then you check to see if it like mod equals 0. And then you're going to go down. I'm not going to say that that's not a good thing. But then go down, want you go all the way back over, and then you just return your loop right there. And go through that again. So you don't have so many things in there. Or I think there's a way to actually all this where it says pyAutoGUI.hotkey left, like that whole line. I think there's a different way that you can put like an exponent or some kind of variable in front of it. So let's say like you're going to do that like 7 times. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 times. So I think it's like an 8 bracket and then this. So you don't have so many. You can condense down your code. Like it doesn't have to be so long. There's a more, I don't know, there's, in my opinion, and I'm not a coder. I was never brought up to be a coder, but as somebody that's not a coder, and things that I've actually experienced myself, it helps and hurts to have more concise code. Because it's nice that it's not as messy, but it's also a little bit harder to find your actual problem. But like in this case, if you have the same thing like 8 times in a row, like why not just condense it down? Like it's too much. Right. There's an easier way to do that. I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to do that. I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to do that. See, why would you have to do that? Like, you shouldn't have to do that. That's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can do something different. And actually better, to be honest. Because what I'm thinking about doing is like having this actually be one of the things that I have running overnight. Like along with like a couple other things. Like there's going to be a clicker game that I'm going to have. I'll have this up at the same time. I'll probably have 4 different total games, so that's already 2. I'm thinking 4 in total. With the ability to, at some point, make it so that the stream can actually adapt to whatever, like a channel point redeem or something like that, that actually makes, like if somebody wants to watch, like let's say Sudoku, like instead of seeing all 4 screens at the same time, that they're actively doing their own dynamic thing. So if somebody redeems a channel point and says, "Hey, I want to watch Sudoku, like full screen. I want to see it bigger." So then Sudoku ends up going more full screen, so it's easier to see. And then I don't think I want to remove the ability to see the other ones, but yeah. Yeah, that you're going too far. Then I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this part. Like going through the HTML code at that point. I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, okay. That is actually really interesting. Wow, that is tough. Right. Got a game. Let's look at playing a game. What do we have? We have available that we can play. Not Borderlands. Oh. Latro? Maybe? Maybe. Metal Slug Tactics. Maybe on that one too. I want more of a I'll play that one because that's gonna leave soon. Maybe not. Let's check on the Epic Game Store. See if there's something there. Something there that I didn't pick up yet. I'd like to go there and get the free games that they actually have listed. Yummy. But that's already free. Huh. Okay, let's see if... Did I get this already? Didn't get that. Okay, well... We'll get this. And we'll see what's... Do this. Oh, that's why. There's Cat Quest 1 and now it's Cat Quest 2. We got... What else do we got?
At Westin Hotels and Resorts, we know that a good trip begins with great rest.
I have Lego Star Wars that we haven't tried.
Designed with layers of cloud-like comfort for a rest like no other. Tap now to sleep well with Westin Hotels and Resorts from Marriott Bonvoy.
This is Hits 2025. Featuring Bruno Mars and Rosé, Benson Boone, Lizzo, Teddy Swims, and more. Listen now on Spotify.
We also have another game I haven't played in a while. Get out of this. Let's do what I was thinking of doing. Don't freak out on me. Gotta copy that just in case it freaks out. We're redoing our overlays. That's something. Ooh, this is something I'm thinking about. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna jump into Forza. Right now I'm gonna try to do this again because it didn't work before. Like, for some reason, it takes over my whole monitor. And it sucks. But because, yeah, see, on your side, like on the Twitch side, because I don't think anybody's watching on YouTube, on the Twitch side, I'll actually record this. On the Twitch side, yeah, it's not. Why is that circle all the way over there? Because I think it should be in the center. Like that, but that's not looking right. Now on your side, it looks fine, but for me, it looks kind of shitty still. Okay. See if I can still. I haven't played this in a while. So, sure it should. Where's full screen? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking better. Okay, let's do this. Do this first. Let's get one thing at a time. Let's find this and then let's add this. There we go. Set color. Change it to red so I can change it back later. Could be showing up on the YouTube side. Yeah, that is working like I want it to. Really is working like I want it to. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Alright. This is actually how I want it to be. How I always wanted it to look like. If anything, on the YouTube side, it's kind of not perfect, but it actually looks better than I thought it would. Okay. Alright, we made progress on this. I'm happy. I'm happy this works. Cool. Really cool. Then we'll record. Wait. No, we don't want to record. Record that one. Yeah, that's gonna be the better way for me to actually record things, so I can make them into the videos underneath. Yeah, that's gonna make a lot of sense. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Yes, hats. Like, are we talking cowboy hats? Are we talking like fedoras? Are we talking baseball hats? What'd you have for lunch? Then did you get dessert? I haven't had dessert in forever. Ooh. We don't have one of those around here. Yeah, just say your fingers are greasy. Yeah, I used to do tech support that actually used to interact with people that were non-native English speakers. So I'm good. Like, I as long as it's kind of close, like, I have an idea. Plus, with the context, like, yes, hats. Yeah, I get that. You know, going back, I've never had Cane's chicken, or even what was that? There's another one. Like, where all they have is chicken tenders. Something clucking something. Yeah, I haven't had any. They don't have those around me. Like, they don't. We're kind of a smaller part of the United States. We don't have a lot of upscale things. Like, when we got a Popeyes, I think it was like about 5 years ago, that I thought that was impressive. But oh, I didn't change that yet. But yeah, we barely got a Popeyes like 5 years ago. And that, like, just amazed me that they did that. Let me change the game. it goes. Okay. There. Go there. Go there. And then... and come back. See what's going on. And for see, we don't have one of those either. We don't have, wow. Ice cream? We used to have a Dairy Queen. I think that's more of a Midwest kind of thing. But they're slowly, yeah, we don't have that. Not even if I go like an hour, or even if I go beyond 2 hours of driving distance from here, maybe I might find one. Yeah. Yeah, the closest one I know of that we have is Minneapolis, St. Paul, which I think that's like more than 2 hours away from me. Like going to the Mall of America, which they have pretty much everything. So yeah, I've made some changes to the. I'm looking at the screens right now. To like the layouts. You don't necessarily notice it when you look at it. But I figured a way out that I can play Forza without taking up my whole monitor. Like, I have an ultra widescreen monitor, but I don't want it to take the whole screen. I want to be able to see like OBS and a couple other things at the same time while I'm playing the game. And I figured out a way that I can multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have that going up. So I'm monitoring what's going on over there, along with, like, my cell phone has the YouTube stream up right now, which I'm trying to think of a way that I can actually show you, because I'm kind of impressed, like what I did with it. Let me show you if I can figure out how to get back over there. Because my OBS is kind of going slow. Freaking out. It's like, no, you're making me do too much work. Where are you? Where? You're here somewhere. I know you're here. That? Hello? Hello? No, you're not that. Why are you not? Is it trying to capture Forza? Why is it trying? There it is. You got... I know, right? Well, OBS is being really stupid right now. No! I had it. I had it. Problem loading the page. Okay. I think this is gonna get where I want it to go. No. Yeah, it's freaking out because I'm making it do a lot of work right now. I'm not catching up. Come on. By the way, I installed my Linux on my PC. Yeah, for me, I haven't been able to find a great, like, I can't find a way to take care of everything I do on Windows. So I still need Windows. I would love to go over to Linux because I know what's coming down the road, but I'm kind of locked in. Plus, it doesn't hurt that they give right now like free upgrades for as long as you have a somewhat recent serial key for a valid copy of Windows. Like all my copies of Windows are paid for, 100% paid for. Although I know there's different ways that you can kind of go around it, but I don't do that. I'm still on Numbera. I tried that, and for a couple of things that I have set up right now, it doesn't work for me. And I'm sure I could probably figure out a way to make it work, but I would rather use that time for doing other things, like right now at this point in time. Like I might go back. It's an idea for me to go back to, and thank you for actually pointing that out to me, because I've never heard of that before you brought it up. But yeah, it doesn't work for me, and that's okay. Not everything works for everybody. Why is that not working? Why is that not working right? I'm gonna have to do the other thing. Yeah, and I'm fine with it too. It's like yeah. I think one of the things I have set up was like being able to file share between Windows and Linux. And I just couldn't figure out how to get it working between Nubara and Windows. Like I just couldn't figure it out. I spent like, I think about 6 hours trying to do that. And I just racked my brain. I was just like, you know what? Screw this. Like, I know how to have this like set up with Ubuntu and Linux. I know like Ubuntu gets shit on. But I got it to work. So I'm happy with that. It's not too complicated for me to actually get the file sharing. Like I have it set up through oh, hey, I wanted to see if that actually worked. Oh, that is kind of cool. That actually did work. That's new. That's something that is different. That's like one of the things that's set up. If you want to do that again, I got another one that you can test out. Okay, try that again. Like, try to redeem a channel point thing to see if it pops up here. In sub-only mode? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, see how that popped up over there? Huh. Is that not? That's cool that actually did that. I was wondering if like it's somebody else's code that they had like a copy and paste it. Like I did something, I guess, like all the normal programmers do. Like I took somebody else's code and pulled it over. You like that? And I will say this, like it's only set up for people that watch on Twitch. It's not set up for anybody, because I'm multi-streaming actually to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's not available on the YouTube side. Like everything that you just saw. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you. Like hopefully it's still not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Hold on. I think I know exactly what why it's not doing it. Okay. We're gonna do this just to show you. Hold on. Once I find it again. I lost it. Here's somewhere. Come on. But it. No. Move. Go to the top. Go to the top. Why are you not? Order. At the top. Okay. So, this is what it looks like on the YouTube side. So, obviously at the bottom right down here, this is where the chat on the YouTube side actually goes. And then I have the logo animation back here, along with this is me, like that you see. Hey, how you doing? Been a while. Oh, from the YouTube side. Hey. Thanks. Like, are you talking the audio or the layout? I got my computer doing a lot of things right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's like being jerky to stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Cause yeah, I'm trying to yeah. Can he see that? I think he can see that. He can't see that on your side. I need to look into that. Oh, he can see that. Hold on. If I do that, should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'll say maybe. It's an idea. There it goes. Okay, so it does go across both sides. How about... Okay, so Snazzy. So Wolfie can see you, but you can't see Wolfie at this point. I don't know. You can see him? Oh. I'm trying to look at both. This is something new that I've actually set up. So I'm actually this is my troubleshoot. This is the only time I could actually troubleshoot this because I've never had people from both sides because we're the... Are you serious? Mother... Really? Because we're the same guy. Okay. So you can actually see it from the YouTube side. Okay, so this is... okay, I feel like... I didn't know. I have no idea. It's okay. Like, this is the first... Like, as soon as I saw both sides, I was like, hey, this is a perfect opportunity that I could actually get both people to actually help me out, because I don't know any better at this point. On the YouTube side, where do you think that it would be helpful to have like both chats over there? Like I do, like I have it set up on the Twitch side, even though that's kind of not really something that Twitch wants us to do. But I think that's a good thing, that for people on the YouTube side and the Twitch side to be able to see everybody. Because I could put the text like right under here. Kind of felt like I got pranked. Yeah, that's but thanks. I could put the text over here, or I could put the text on top here. Okay, so this is about the stream. Hey. So you do like the layout that I have on the YouTube side? Because I did it, I think it looks good, but I kind of want to know other people's opinions, because like you yourself, you can't always be objective about your own things that you think of. Like you might need a second opinion or a third opinion, somebody else outside. It's a little unorthodox, but I assume it's optimized for mobile. That was the idea, yeah. Because like one of the things I noticed, like when I look at the analytics on YouTube and on Twitch, like almost 90 to 95% of the people that actually watch anything that I post up, they're all watching that on something that's not a desktop computer. It's like a mobile device or like a tablet, or I don't know. I think if you watch it on like an Xbox or a PlayStation, it also considers that a non-PC. So yeah, that the whole idea is to make it look like that, to try to make it easier to look at, because like on the YouTube side, I made it looking like that to make it a little bit easier to see. That was the idea. That is the idea. And then on the Twitch side, I'm still racking my brain because Twitch doesn't do the vertical layout like this. Like it's all horizontal, which is kind of hard to see if you like the text. The text is easier to see on the YouTube side versus the Twitch side. Like if you're looking at it like horizontal. So that's why I like the date kind of thing in the lower left hand corner on the Twitch side, I made that larger text, and also the text underneath. So like something, for example, let me type something for an example. So as I type that in there, the text is actually larger. Oh, by the way, if I type something in there, it goes to both sides. That's how I have it set up. But it only works for me, it doesn't work for anybody else. And then it automatically fades out the text that was actually typed in there after 15 seconds. So it's not always up there. Oh, but there's another thing that I want to show you, like on the YouTube side. Let me see if I have that set up. Do I have that set up? I don't. I gotta turn something on. Go back here, go here. So, another thing that I'm actually looking at, that I'm still trying to work out the bugs on this. I don't know exactly how I want to pull this off. So, on the YouTube side, like covering over the my logo that I have set in there, I have it set up so that I can play, you're gonna see it, random clips from games that I've played in the past. So the idea is, like, if people are watching, whatever I'm doing at that time, like this will be playing off in the background, to try to be like, hey, these are some of the other things I also do at the same time. So it should be loading up pretty soon. Soon? Maybe? Hold on. Okay. Now it should be appearing. Like on the YouTube side, you'll see it in a little bit. Anytime. Okay, so you should be seeing it now. So I'm watching on the on my phone. So I know it's actually playing. You know, on my phone I'm actually logged in as a regular user, not my streamer account. Yeah, these are some of the gameplay clips that I've actually done before. Because like I thought about doing this because I want to start going more into spreading out on social media to try to get more eyeballs on me. Because I actually want to, I really want to get down to actually improving Bella. And somebody actually kind of lit a fire underneath my ass to actually give me the motivation to actually go down the route of, I really want to go like get into Unreal Engine right now and start being able to give Bella an actual virtual body, I guess. Like make her almost human and make her look realistic at this point. Because I've been able to get her to actually talk right now. I'm kind of impressed with. It's like I posted up like 2 tweets where I've been able to take like a single image and actually make her talk. And it's not 100% believable, but I think it looks really good. Like, almost to the point that people probably don't know that she's AI at this point. So have that going on in the background. I got that set up. Some of the things I've been able to do this week. Let's go back over here. See if this comes up right. Yep, that comes up right. So I don't know if I showed you the last thing. One of the last things in here. So I think I might have showed you the other video before. I was just gonna play, or is it gonna freak out because I got too much stuff going on right now? Come on, or not.
Gratitude to Endeavor for the incredible set last night.
So I was watching somebody else's Twitch stream, I think it was last week or something like that. Like, they do their whole DJ set in Unreal Engine. And I actually talked to them, and they talked to me, and they don't know a lot about me, but they know of me. And I kind of did this as kind of a promotion thing for both them and me at the same time. And for me, this is kind of a lot of attention. This is like my most seen tweet at this point. And it's one of theirs too, actually, even though they have a lot more followers than I do. But this is high up there for them also. So I did this, and like the voice is actually sounding really, really good, and her lip movements are really, really in sync. And I know it probably doesn't look great on here. Like I invite you to go to like Twitter and actually watch the video yourself. Probably get better quality versus you're watching me re-encode it over to Twitch, and then Twitch is re-encoding it again, and it's like watering down like soda or whatever. Like, not good. It's better to get it straight from the source. All right, so yeah, one thing I was doing the other day, another thing I was doing the other day, I was playing Sudoku, and then I noticed that some people, like, there's a leaderboard, but you don't get anything for being on the leaderboard of the Sudoku that I was playing. It's just pretty much just, you know, just for fun. That's all it is. And then I was like, me as myself, like just me playing the game. I was raking, or I was getting like maybe 5th place to like 10th place. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of good. I'm okay with that. And like, I keep on playing it. Well, yesterday, after I got done streaming, I ended up logging in there, and then I saw that now I'm starting to be like 30th place or like 40th place. I'm like, wait a second, this is huge. Like, this is really, really huge. Like, what the hell's going on? So I noticed that some people are drastically much higher up on the leaderboard now. I'm like, no. Like, it could be possible that somebody is actually kind of that good at it, but that there's like 20 people and they're all scoring about the same. I'm like, nuh-uh. Something's fishy about that. I'm like, one person is ruining it for everybody else. like I'll still play Sudoku because I kind of like the game, because I think it's a great mental, it makes my brain think. It's a puzzle. I love puzzles. And I'm like, one person's ruining it for everybody, because like I will still play the game, but I won't have as much fun as I did before. So that's the idea behind that. So I also was looking into earlier today different Sudoku puzzle solvers, because that's one thing I want to have going on. Like, after I get done streaming, I want to have like Bella actually being able to pretty much run Python scripts and run games overnight, and give people, like, I want to give back to the people that work overnights that don't have anything else to actually watch overnight. Because I remember when I was younger, I had jobs that I was working overnight, and when I got home, there was never anything on TV. So if I'm able to give somebody something that might interest them, great. You know, I'll be happy that I can do something like that. So I want to do that. I want to give back to people that are in my situation that I was like in, I think, 10-15 years ago, like I used to do. Because it sucked. It sucked when, like, back when I was like working overnights, it was before they had like DVRs. Well, they had DVRs at the time, but it was kind of too expensive. Like video on demand, especially video on demand. Like, because there's video on demand, you can watch anything whenever you want. It's a great thing. But you didn't have that back when I was working overnights. So yeah, if I can give that to somebody else, or even I still have it in my brain that I want to get back to being able to get Bella to actually play Buckshot Roulette on her own. And if I'm able to leave that overnight so that somebody can watch that, great. I don't care. That's fine. Even if they never say anything in chat, that's fine. As long as they're entertained. That's all I care. But let's try to find two. What the fuck? Can find all of these? No way. A nice car. I like my car better. I had a brother that had a car like, or a truck like that. It was all rusted out, and he wanted to restore it, but yeah, I think he ended up figuring out that it was going to cost way more than he could deal with. There was a kid I went to school with that actually had a car like this. He treated it like crap. He was the son of a farmer, so he had tons of money to actually spend. It was a nice car. Ferrari. I've never seen a Ferrari in real life. Yeah, nothing like that. I don't think I'll ever see a car like this. Yeah. Actually, I saw an NSX that looked like this. They were like racing. Like I was on my way to Kansas City, like on the highway, like on the interstate, and they were racing down the highway. They were going way too fast. Like, they didn't get in a car accident, but they were going way too fast. Like, way too fast. But I was young, and I was impressed to see that. How many cars do I... But yeah, I want to get back to being able to get Bella to actually be able to see me play this game, so I can ask Bella what place am I in, or how fast am I going, or different little things I can ask her that she can actually look around the screen and actually tell me at that point, so I don't have to take my eyes necessarily off the road. I'm kind of impressed they actually got a voice actor that does the accent correct. It's like the ambulances and the police. Discovered unknown. Okay, well, let's find some. Can we find some? I haven't played this game in forever. Wow, this looks so weird. Oh, it's freaking out. Why is it freaking out? Hold on, let me see if I can shut some things down. Get rid of that. Wow, that helped out a lot. Yeah. Refresh the stream. We'll be done at this point. Yeah. Now you go to the ads. Okay. see how close. Yeah, I'm looking at this on the YouTube side, and downstream is, yeah. You mean it's too loud, or it's just stuttering? It might be too loud. I think about it. Stop. Stop that. Wait, was that up twice? No, I was up one time only. Alright. Check something. Let's check something. Oh, that's another application that I had problems with. It was like 10 years ago or so that I tried it though. OBS on Linux was not working worth a damn. Well, it would work, but it not great. Huh. Wait a second. I closed all those windows down. Why are you still... Hmm. What if... Oh, rid of that because I don't need that no more. No, we're not going to get rid of that. I need that still. That's what I should do today. At some point. That still. Need all those still. Okay. Try this. See if this is better. Let's see if this is better. So testing stuff out because it's been a while. Actually, we didn't change the audio. Change the audio. Where's that at? Where is that at? See if this is better. Okay, I think it's looking better. It's sounding better. I don't think this is the right turn I should have made. Yeah, I don't think that was the right turn. Actually, maybe it was. Undo that one. Oops. So yeah, I wanted to play this today. So I can get more clips to put behind my head. Like on the YouTube side. Like, eventually I want to do something like I have set up on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, but I don't know exactly how I want to make that look like right now. If anything, I want the two to look different themselves, but at the same time, different from most of those things that you would actually see on YouTube or Twitch. I want to make it different. I want to make a different experience. And I think that's something that I ended up thinking about this week. Like this whole week, like I've felt like all the time, like lately, there's been a couple people, not a lot of people, but a couple people that they were impressed by things that they saw that I've done, and I'm like, well, it's not really that impressive. Like, it's not that complicated. Like anybody could do it, you know. Where I didn't want to really shit on anybody, but I kind of noticed that it is kind of impressive what I'm doing. Like it is impressive. It is important what I'm doing. So, and not a lot of people would do something like what I'm doing, what I've done. Oh, that's a good shot. I should so make that. Yeah, I should so make that into a video I can put behind my head. Okay. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of ideas, and I'm getting to the point that, yeah, I'm gonna say it is impressive what I'm doing. I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm gonna say, yeah, this is something I've done on my own. Ooh. Like I looked up at the screen, see what place I'm in. Like I could have had Bella actually say that to me. Oh, that was a good turn. That was a really good turn. No. On. Oh. Oh. Wow, that's faster than I normally go into that corner. I got past that part. That's the part that usually screws me up. If I was gonna fail, it was like at the biggest intersection in that little town. Oh, no, no. I'm so glad you can't get like vehicle damage in this game. As I crash into everything on sight. Going way too fast into those corners. Like I don't have brakes. I try seeing if I can get something for to help me brake faster. Or at least have better grip. to try to break faster. Oh. Shit. Thanks for the bump. Oh. Third place. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wow, they're all there. Not for long. Yeah. All right, we're getting up to the point that I'm good at this section. I'm looking for 5th or better. Right now, I think I'm more than capable of actually getting that. Oh, this section. This section I don't like. Ugh. That could have gone worse. That was like one of the corners that messes me up a lot. I think we're getting close to the exit of this section. Yeah, we're getting close to the exit. Okay, now it's transitioning into the section I actually like. But not that corner. Oh, holy crap. I did not know that I could have fell off. Oh. No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. Just like that, I'm in 8th. Okay. All right. Got a lot of ground to catch up. A lot of ground. Okay. Right. If they're better, keep it. If they're better. There's one turn that I have to slow down on. I think it's this turn. Nope, it's not this turn. Oh. This turn? Oh. I wouldn't call that clean. Well, I got fifth. Yep. Keyword prism? Uh, Do I have any more spins? I want to make something like this in Unreal Engine. All right, so let's put the music back on, and then get out of this because we don't need this anymore. That game was really messing up a lot. Taking a lot of the graphics card. Come on. No, you can do it. There was some. You know what though? I'll do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, stop that recording. There's something on Steam I actually wanted to play. What was it? What was it? Oh, no. Oh. No, I thought I moved that over to why is it there? Why is it? Oh, that's why it's there. Hmm. No, I kind of want to. I don't know why. What? Oh, no. That's okay. It's fine. There's this. Demos. Games and demos. Sure. Okay, so thought that. That's full screen, which I don't want. Want that. Lily, do you want to just okay. Let's play this for a little bit. Um That's because I'm... But now, can I hear my voice? Can I? Looks better. Nice. Okay. I think that looks better. Now I just need to move the window up more. Go back. How does that look? Waiting for the YouTube or the Twitch stream to actually update. That looks better. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Audio sounds good, and okay, so let's look at this. It's a game that I'm probably gonna have Bella actually learning how to play at some point. Already did that. Do this. Wait, how do I hit both of those at the same time? When 3 monsters enter the... Press the D-pad down to hit all 3 at once. Okay. You can also swap the D-pad down button with the D-pad up button in the settings menu. Okay. You can also press all 3 buttons and the action are at the same time, so long as your input device supports that. But skeletons are the same as green slimes. They're lightweight and can be defeated in one hit. Yellow skeletons are runners. After being hit, they lose their heads and spin away until they slam into another monster. Black skeletons are heavyweights. They run like yellow skeletons, except they need to be hit 2 times before they lose their heads. Okay. Blue bats hit 2 times, similar to the green.
In the zone.
Ooh. Red bats are built different. Ooh. Okay. Gems will help you recover and get those games. Apples take 1 hit. Cheese takes 2. Drumsticks take 3. Ham takes 4. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I like this. Yeah. Okay. That was kind of... It's actually interesting. Says there. What about... Is there a way to do Elatro. So it doesn't take up my whole screen. Is there? I think that would be nice if we could. Not a way. Okay. Well, since there's no way to do that, do it this way. I'm digging this. You know. Is the I want to make sure that the captions are actually working on this. So it should be working, right? I think. At least that's the idea. The caption should be working on the YouTube side. It is. Okay. I think that looks pretty sharp on the YouTube side. Move it over a little bit. Okay, so back, play. So yeah, I think honestly, I'm looking at the YouTube side, at the YouTube stream. I really think this actually looks good. Kind of impressed with myself that it looks this good. See how it looks now. It's straight already, but is that enough? I don't think it is. Cards are too low. Yeah. Yeah, for game run. More to the left is what I think. Oh, 4 of a kind. Yeah. Go with that. Go with that. Doubles the money, max of 20. So card. We're gonna save. Get rid of the low cards because I don't think low cards aren't really gonna help me out. Get rid of those. Great. Got repair. Flush. I couldn't have gotten that at the beginning. Yeah. All diamonds. You almost have a flush. We do have a flush. Play the flush. 15 multiplier. Yep, that's enough. I'll get that just because I haven't had it before. It does too do something. Planets. We're gonna go flushes actually. Or screw it. Straight flush, why not? Chances of straight flush is gonna be nothing though, but very rare. Prevents a death if chips scored are at least 20% of. Right, so we got a home. house with well, that's get that, then I can't get it. Yeah, we'll go that. Because that one's gonna die. Yeah, so that's gonna die. Or I can sell it for 2. Flush. No flush. Want a flush. You want a flush. We did not get a flush. Best I got is 2 pair. No, not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah. Not looking good. Hey. Okay. Oh, I got saved. Got saved. That's how that card works. Get rid of that. This. Well, I got a flush. Not gonna be good enough. Not gonna be good enough. 2 pair. Oh, I should have played the 3 in there. Wow, this is not... looking good. That's a full house. Do that. What that looks like on the YouTube side. I'm kind of curious on what that looks like. Grade 2. That looks good. That looks good. Let's try this again. Go. Now I can just play and I don't have to worry about what the stream looks like on the YouTube side. Oh, that's a straight. Enough. Should be enough. It is. Jokers. No. Gains 15 chips. If played hand contains a straight, currently 0. Did have a straight the other time. Get rid of them. 5. Let's go 5. Let's go 5. There's. First discard of the round, only one card. Destroy it and earn $3. Gonna say no. This is one selected card into a wild card. No. Hold on. What are the... Okay, if we're gonna destroy cards. Okay, don't rely on flushes. Rely on flushes. House. Straights. That's what I meant. Flushes are straights. No. Well, that works. Wait, I'm gonna get a bonus off of that. Let's use that. I was getting rid of diamonds. is there anything that's a diamond? Okay, we'll use that. Not too bad. Converts the 3 to clubs. The cards. Doubles money. I only have $1. Converts up to clubs. Do that. Alright, so we're gonna go that route. The idea behind that. That's the idea. We got straight? We do have a straight. We do have a straight. We also do have a flush. For the straight. No. No. We can boost up the straight. Or if it comes straight. See if we can make this a straight. Oh, what was the... Wait, only one hand this type. Okay. Where's my flush? Rid of these. I'm looking for a queen. Here we go. Kudo through a kind now. We trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Create a tarot card if hand is played with less than $4. We already got that one. Let's get that one because we haven't got that one before. Create a tarot card if the hand is played with $4 or less, which I do have $4 or less. World. Don't want more spades. not gonna make it. What? Did that work? Okay. End card. Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. 1 out of 5. Let's do that. Converts to diamonds. We don't want to do that. It's just 2 selected cards to multi-cards. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Where should I flip? I can do this still. Okay. Converts up to 3 hearts. But we're gonna get rid of the diamonds, though. Let's say we're gonna get rid of spades. Can I use a diamond, that card on the... I can. Okay, that worked. What if I have 5 chance to... Okay, so we have 0 money, so that's gonna help us out. Right? Great. Almost a straight flush. That would've been great if it was a straight flush. The devil do. $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of the round. No. Hand is 2 selected cards to lucky cards. 1 in 5 chance. We're gonna get this. Where it's all cards in hand to a single suit. Actually, I like that idea. I kind of like this idea too. Do that. What the rate? Yeah, that actually worked out, I guess. Okay. No, not do that. What was the blind? All hearts are debuffed. Okay, that works actually. Yeah, that actually works. Oh, more straight. More straight. Come on. More straight. One more left. Sucks. That seriously sucks. Yes. Wait, what's a flush? Cards. Get rid of some spades. Can we get rid of spades? Can't. Oh, that's true. Is this the game? Yeah. Kind of tough. Like the different ways to actually like go crazy. Like I don't know how to do that yet, but I kind of have an idea. Like I've never used this card before, and it's kind of interesting. As long as I have under like $4 or under, like I get an extra bonus card right here that actually helps out. I think this is kind of cool, but I got a lot of little cards I don't like. Wait, there's my straight. I didn't have that before. I got this that actually helps out with the straights, so it's gonna keep on giving me a bonus every single time. Okay. Like 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. What do we got? We got... Ooh, we could do that. Left card into the right. No, well, it's not. What am I trying to get rid of? I want to try to get rid of spades. I don't have anything else to do that with. We can do the 4 because that's a low card. We can do that. That's fine. Okay, so now I have 4 Queen of Diamonds. There's a total sell value of all current jokers max. Flush still. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I keep on like mentally not knowing how to say this. The name of the game, like Bellatro or Bellatro or like just looking at it, I don't. It's weird. It plays tricks on my head. What's this do? Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace or straight? We'll say yes. And one of these I'm gonna sell. Or I'm gonna use that. Sell that. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're actually gonna take that. No, we're not. I wanted spades. More diamonds, yes. What? I can get 5 of a kind? No way. No way. Already have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's only 4. With this, I'll have 5. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, I can do that. Okay, so now I'm under $4, so that's gonna help me out. Okay, all hearts are debuffed. That's okay. That's okay. Does this create a tarot card if the poker hand contains an ace or straight? Does this count? It does. Those cards. Try to get my 5 of a kind. Let's try to get my 5 of a kind. Let's try to get my 5 of a kind. It's not going to be enough. If I take that, will be. More clubs. Though Against or a straight. Maybe another face to help out with that. Get that. Then we have $3. That'll help out. Full diamonds. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck bad. Damn it. No, I got my straight. Got my straight, that's what I was looking for. That worked. That's the one I want. Alright, converts to clubs. That'll work. We don't care. I don't have enough for that. I have enough for that, that's fine. It's under $4, so it's gonna help out with that. Works to clubs. Good. Actually, I should wait. Converts 3. No, why not? Okay, then it discards. Okay. We're missing a 3 or 7. Really don't want to get rid of the queens, but I don't help out with that. I want to increase that. Yeah, let's. 3 or 7? Damn it. 3. Great. 2, 3. Okay. Not a high straight. Alright, 2 discards left. Use it on that. Gray. Gray again. Something. And that be the last one. No, I want that one to be the last one. To diamonds. I'm gonna hold off. gonna hold off on using that card. We got 2 hands. So what if I do this? I didn't want it to do that much. No. No. Converts up to clubs. No. How are we gonna get out of this? Just by doing that. Just by doing that. Okay. Peace. That works. That works. That might not work. Okay. I go to flush. If I go to flush, then I only have 4 clubs. Do it that way. Go that way. That works to get out that one. This is ranked by 2 cards. I'm maxed out. Okay. So, I'm gonna gain 1 hand per round. Do that just to get under the card limit. I want that though. I'm not gonna get it. Lose $1 per card played. Okay. Now let's get back to building the Diamond Empire. So get rid of spades or hearts? Spades or hearts? We got 3 hearts. Okay. Those do that. A while so I can have a better chance of getting of the kind for the queens. Not take that out yet. Take out one of the other cards first, like the hearts or the clubs. Wait, we got a straight, don't we? Straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do that. Make that available for something else. Or discards. Okay, we're still doing good. Spades we're trying to get rid of? Yeah, we are. No. 8 of spades. 8 of spades is over. A little more aces. We need faces for this, though. So if we convert that up to a face, increases the rank of up to 2 cards. But I don't want to touch those. I'm going to use that on 1 then. That could be a 9. 9 of spades. That's not going to help me out. Actually, it could. Okay. We'll use it on both of them. Okay, let's do 5 of club. Get rid of that. I'd rather get rid of a heart or a... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's gonna... use this right now. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Get rid of some cards. Get rid of spades? Yes, we can. No hearts though. Okay, so what's the next one? Low club. Low club. Turn that into a stone card. Do that. And we got this. Increases the rank. God, are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna increase the rank of that one. That one. Well, if I do that, then I don't have a... I do. Okay. I can still get a straight. I got $3. It's enough to get that. With a flush. And trigger that. Not good. That's not good. Not good. We're gonna be hurting on this one. Straight. Wait. Do that. And we play this. Okay. Okay. Another steel card. I'm gonna say no. Get rid of these. Oh. I'm gonna say yes to this. Then we're gonna play this. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that matters. And the 4 times multiplier adds up. Nice. Okay. No. No. It's only gonna be 5. What are you on? Let's do that. Enough. Don't care. Do that. And that's gonna enable me to actually use that. Just gonna help out. On faces. Retrigger this card 1 time. Wasted if I do that right now. Look at that. $10 per card played. Played. Go for the flush. Got the flush. We're hoping these are gonna help us out. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. And use that. And we're gonna use this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're negative. Wait, if I multiply that, is it gonna be even worse? Huh. Well, there. I can't. Okay, now I gotta get out of being in debt. Sell that. Buy that. I can't. Can't buy that. Let's sell that. Then I can buy that. I can't. Whatever. Alright. What are we looking at? Your play or discard. Always draw 3 cards. Wait, did I read that right? Always draw 3 cards. Okay. Did read that right? We're gonna get rid of these. For sure. And we're not going after the flush. Need a jack to make a straight. So those are not going to help out. Got a full house now. Full house with that multiplier. That bonus card. Probably not going to be enough. Actually doing work. Surprised. Now let's get rid of that. Alright. that. Didn't expect much of that. Sell that. Got one more left. Open. Good. Oh, looking good. Can't add the malt. I can't do that on top of that. In case I can make it through this round. Wow. I did not think that was gonna work. Absolutely did not think that was gonna work. Can't get that. Do that. No. We're trying to get rid of the spades though. Be okay with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one selected card into a glass card. Okay, let's do this. It must be played. Must be played. I'm gonna use that later on. No, it's not gonna matter. No, it actually might matter. So let's got 4 discards. 4 discards. Got 3 discards, so we have a flush. Something into a stone card. I would be getting rid of a spade. Fine. Fine. How much does this get me? Need 11,000. Doubles max money. I'm gonna use that and then we make it through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Not looking at those anymore. I kind of like my jokers the way they are. Oh, more diamonds. More diamonds. Kind of. Wait, this is the time I wanted to use it. Then we can use this now. Random joker, don't care. Don't care about the glass card. Steal a card. Yeah. What's that? Full holographic. Sure. Let's see what we've got here. I don't have to get anything, but why not? Actually, it'd be better if I got a face. Would be better if I got a face. Put that bonus right there. That'd be $4. Okay. Let's go. After player discard always. Okay. Wasn't the smudge ones the wild cards? Let's get rid of these then. Actually, keep that too. I screwed up. I don't think this is good enough. Sure, use it. Oh no, this is what it meant. No, this is not good. What? You gotta be kidding me. Not gonna win. I'm gonna lose this one. I am gonna lose this one. lost. No way out of this one. Absolutely no way out of this one. Okay. That was a good run. It actually helped me out that I was able to see this game on this because I didn't set this up with how I have my Twitch layouts. So it's not perfect actually, but if I made it a little bit better, then you couldn't read the cards. It's already hard to read the cards now, but if I made it more so you could see the whole screen, it would definitely make it impossible to pretty much see the game. Wow, I'm 29% of the way through all the achievements on that. Let me need to make a stop. Definitely need to make a stop. So let's turn some music on, and then I need to stop by the restroom. Start this up. Out of that. Don't want it. Don't need that anymore. Come on. Come on. Why are you being so much of a pain in the butt today? I want to make sure that the music is actually playing for anybody that might be watching still. I appreciate it. Thank you. If Bella was a person, she would be saying thank you also. Guarantee you. Alright, so music's on, and I need to take a pit stop. I'll be right back. We're not done. I know it's after 8 o'clock, and usually I don't stream past this time, but we're gonna try to keep on going a little bit today. Do something different. All right. So, oh, forgot that that's in there. Take that off. Maybe I should just go over here. All right. So, I got some granola bars that I'm gonna eat really quick. So I haven't had anything to eat all day long. I think I kind of forgot to eat today, which that's not good. I know it's not good. Kind of have a lot going on in my head today. So I think eating actually becomes one of the last priorities that I have for the day. So I'm kind of forcing myself. I'm not even hungry for this at all, but I know I need something in my stomach. Otherwise I'm going to get sick later. I know that. Wait, is that recording still? Oh, it's not. Was it ever recording? But yeah, this somehow this weekend I want to make like a huge improvement on doing the Bella stuff. And if anything, today was just I wanted to get stuff done, but it was more of just looking at things. I'm just getting my head around, like wrapped around ideas of what I can do and what I want to do, and pretty much like dipping my toes in to try to figure out new things that I can do. One thing I did yesterday, one thing I was thinking about yesterday was to like I passed by the Sushi Dragons stream, and whenever people like subscribe to him, he would always say thank you. Like that's kind of obvious that you would say thank you for something like that. So he would say thank you, and then he would do like some kind of little I want to call it a skit, but it's not necessarily a skit. Where he goes into doing a little show, a little display of saying thank you to the person that actually subscribed or donated to him. And then he would also end that little segment with something like a little mini commercial. I'm tossing different ideas in my head that I want to do the same thing. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to pull it off yet, but The idea is there. It's in my head. I'm probably going to go 100% full through with it. Because to be honest, I can't. I'm having a hard time finding a I'm not going to finish that sentence off, but I'm looking into turning streaming as becoming my primary job. Yeah, that's what I want to go with. Pretty much because a lot of other things are not working out for me. And pretty much it is what it is. Like it's not, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not blaming myself. I'm not blaming other people I meet or have the opportunity to talk to them. But I think it also goes on to like another thing of I think I remember, it's like a quote I remember hearing when I was younger. Sounds cheesy, but it honestly, it's kind of true. Like the quote is something along the line, you ask the universe for for anything like that. Like let's say like you're in the desert and you're like, wow, please give me the opportunity to actually find some water. And going back to the quote, the universe will provide. Sounds cheesy, and I never believed it for the longest time. Kind of true though. Like I don't know if it's because you manifest the solution to actually happen for you, or if other people actually say, "Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you're, you know," like in my example, I'm gonna be greedy, I guess. I didn't know you were trying to make this your full-time job. Yeah, if I didn't say that, nobody would know, right? So, so that's what I'm trying to think of doing. So that's another reason why I want to go along with like making little mini commercials so that more people know. And I think ads are coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna hurry up and eat this really quick. Hmm. Ah. I was gonna get uneaten this in time. Okay. Okay. There's a game I was gonna play. This is only the demo. So I know the game's like maybe $10. I don't have that right now. But at least we can play the demo. Demo that almost everybody is playing this game. I don't know why. Let me change this up because this is not... I think the audio is probably doubled up on itself right now. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Let's do that. And we're almost ready because I'm checking out the YouTube stream. It's coming across the YouTube stream, so let's do this. And like I said, this is only the demo. So let's start over. It's only the demo. I don't even know how far you can get with this. Not sure at all. Welcome in. Yeah, it's... I watch it like other people stream it, and I've played this, and this is only the demo. It's not the real thing. But kind of gotten what I think is more than what you would have for a demo. Like, I'm impressed that they made the game as long as they did. Or at least the demo as long as they did. Alright. Wow. Oh, that's female. I thought it was a male with tight pants. Oh, enough said. gonna have... I played with this character editor before. I thought this was kind of funny. I like this character. Editor. Okay, let's give him... That hair color looks fine. That's fine. Base neutral. Smug. Out. Agitated. Yeah. See that. Facial hair. Am I goatee? No. No. Stubble. I don't really see stubble on him. Can you zoom in? Can't zoom in. Are you sure you can't zoom in? No. Whatever. Wrinkles. Freckles. Give him wrinkles. Even though I can't see him. Yeah. Come on. Whatever. Eyeball color. You're high all the time. Yeah. Full dilation. Yep. Upper eyelid resting position. Yes. Or lower eyelid. Yes. I knew people like this when I was growing up. And the three that I remember off the top of my head, one's no longer here, and then the other two are stuck in jail all the time. Kind of amazed they never grew out of it. They never grew out of that phase in their life. Yeah. Eyebrow resting angle. Can you really tell at this point if they're that small? Pop. Oh, I remember what I did here. So let's yep. Yep. Get sneakers. No, I should give him his boots back. Yeah, he gets boots. I'd wear... Does he get a hat? No. 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 He has no hat. He gets his haircut. I wear. No. 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 Did nothing. All you get. Okay. All right. Open your phone, press tab, and read your messages. Okay. We're doing the game. Trouble, best not talk over the phone. Find a payphone. Uncle Jesse. Hey buddy, it looks like you're in a bit of trouble. Lucky for you, your favorite incarcerated uncle can give you a hand. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. Back before I was in the big house, I used to live out here in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for somebody in your line of work. There's probably some of my cash stashed not far from you. Isn't much, but it should be enough to get you going. You can find it near the skate park. Plus the soundtrack is actually pretty awesome. I can't remember where. It's the skate park. There it is. Yeah, the soundtrack that they have for this game is like really, really good. And this is all developed by one person. Talk to the manager in the motel office. Okay. Oh. I'd like to rent a room. Great, it'd be $75 for a week, okay? Sure. Room 1. Okay. Can we talk to her again? Where's my room? Yeah, it's room 1. Okay. Bye, lady. You know, when I was younger, and we used to go all around the United States and go on vacation, like seeing everything that the United States has to offer, which there's a lot here actually. Most people don't see it. Kind of sad. Most of the people I grew up with, they never actually left the town that they were born in. Like, that's like 90% of the people I went to school with. But in most of the motels that we went to, they all looked like this. Which didn't really scare me. Even that, like the mold growing out of the top, yeah, that was normal. Yeah, that was normal. That was normal. Yeah. Yeah, the little stains right there? Yeah, that was normal. Okay, so what does it say next? Getting started. Talk to your uncle at the payphone. I thought we already did that. You got the room? Good. Now head down to the hardware store and grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Okay. Got it. See, and I'm gonna do something that you wouldn't think is going on. So this guy, I'm gonna answer a certain way, and it doesn't matter. Hello there, what can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. He said grow tent, soil, and watering. Insufficient fund. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. He doesn't take cash. He only takes card. So you have to deposit everything. Then we can get out. Hey friend, you new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run the hardware store. What line of work are you in? So the options are, I work in agriculture, drug dealer. You want to try minding your own business? So the answer that people don't think is not bad. People think option 2, the one that says I'm a drug dealer, is a bad option. It's not. I'll show you. Aha! Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. The marijuana plants love it. See? He gave us something. He probably thinks we're lying. But not lying. Here's what we're gonna do. The whole game is about being a drug dealer. Open that up. Needs water. You can fill it up with water. Weird. This is not. Pick that up. We're not good. Here's the thing. So we have no money now. Or well, we have $175 on our debit card. We could throw this away, or thing that people don't really realize that you can do. So this is a recycling bin. So cash for trash. You take your garbage, along with any other garbage around here, and get paid for this. So you're beautifying the neighborhood. We can only pick up one thing at a time right now. We can do better later on. We have to get like some items. So it's processing through that. Dang, this room is the definition of humble beginning. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Yeah. At least they have running water. And then I can't remember. I don't think they have like a bathroom. So you get money for this trash. So they gave me $8 for the trash I collected. And now I have extra $8. And this is, I'm guessing this is a marijuana leaf. Like, you can recycle this. And they give you money for this. Like, just for this one little leaf, they give you $1. Like, oh, there's another thing with it too. So I'll show you. So we'll open that up. So there's a little pipe right there. So I think this is kind of cool. So yeah, it burns. It burns all this stuff. It's pretty much an incinerator. Yeah. So I think we gotta talk to the uncle in a second, but we're waiting until it turns, I think, 7 o'clock. And then we can do other stuff. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna close the curtains. We don't need to let other people know what's going on in here. Don't need to know. Then there's video game. Like they have an Atari here. There's some video games that you can play. You think once I figure out, oh, that's how you do it. All right. Yeah. Oh, it's after 7 o'clock, so I can go to sleep now. I got nothing really done. That's okay. I need... there is a mandatory outlaw between 8 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you if they see you. Yep, already know about that. So, what the hell's that car doing there? Whatever. Phone's ringing. Why you be calling? You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to the supplier to get your hands on some seeds. But I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seller. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I'll vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will be on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Yep. Okay. Hey, Albert. Hello, our mutual friend. What was that noise? Yeah, these signs are funny. Like, from my cybersecurity of, like, stuff I've learned in the past, like, 15 years, you'd be amazed. Like, if you see something like this in real life, there's like a code to actually get you into the computer that actually runs the display. Like, you can change the message on there. There's a default code that's really, really simple. And most places don't ever change that because they want to make it super simple for their employees to actually change the message. So they never change the code, which they can. The manufacturer actually suggests that you actually change the code, but nobody does. So that's kind of a thing. Yeah. Yeah, so if you ever see a sign that says zombies ahead or something that it shouldn't say, yeah. Don't be too impressed by that. It's more of be impressed by the stupidity of the city or the county or the people that actually put that there. Like, that machine itself is like almost like $1 million. Like, they should have locked it down more than that. Like, it's a joke. So anyways, so Albert Hoover, let's read him. Want to acquire some seeds? Send me a message if you'd like. To order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. Yes, sir. Let's go and let's get three. Let's get three for now. Copy, I'll send you a message when it's done, about 30 minutes. Okay. Till then, we're gonna pick up some trash, because we want to earn some money. So, kind of funny that we're picking up trash, we're earning some money, we're beautifying the environment, but we're also gonna be a drug dealer that's gonna mess up the community pretty soon. What the fuck? What is that? Okay. So right now, it's kind of sucking. Like, it kind of, and that is what you think it is. Exactly what you think that is. That is, yep, that's no lie. Funny thing is, even if you weren't here to actually play the game, this town would actually be going down the route that it's on. Okay, so that got us 13. He's probably ready. Your dead drop is ready. Grab it. on the pawn shop west wall. Pawn shop? Where's that? Pawn shop. Where's... Oh. Oh! I know where that's at. Okay. That's over here. Wait. Not here? Yeah, this is the demo, so, like, I don't have access over here. But in the long game, you could... it's a bigger town. Wait, did I get this wrong? I thought that was the pawn shop. Oh. Wait, where's that the pawn shop? Oh, that's the pawn shop. You... Yeah, we're just gonna... That's a smart idea. We're just gonna walk around with some... Yeah. Let's shut the door. Hop off the top. Kind of funny that this is like the most popular game right now on Twitch and on Steam. And on Steam. Okay, I think we need $100 for being able to get the lawn pick or the trash pickup thing that actually makes picking up trash a lot easier. I think it's like $100. Oh yeah. Yep. That's exactly what you think it is. And the music in this game is actually super awesome. Like, I love it. Wait, it's only 20? Oh, I can get that now. What else can I get? I get those. Yeah, we don't want a trash can actually. We're gonna be picking up all our trash. We're gonna be picking up all the trash. Thank you. Alright. So now we can pick up a lot more trash. Yeah. That was probably somebody's underwear. What are they doing without underwear? I don't know. Oh, so this is another thing that a lot of people don't know, like haven't figured out what to do. So this is a dumpster. Why not take everything in here and actually throw it through the recycling bin to actually make some money? Like, it's like free cash. Like, it's all gathered together. Like, low effort. I don't know why people don't do that more often. Getting dark, getting close to the time that we need to... Somebody got shot. Yeah, they haven't played like the music. Oh. Okay. So I was getting trash while this was drawing. Can't do anything else. It's curfew time. I'm gonna chance it. Because in this game, like, this town is under curfew, like, from 8 o'clock at night until 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, that's a thing. Like, if you really think about it, why is there a curfew? But later on, the thing about this game, everybody's addicted to drugs. Everybody. Except the cops. I haven't seen the cops yet. They might. Cops actually might be addicted. I don't know. Or maybe pay them off somehow? I don't know. It is that kind of game. It does feel like that kind of game. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Some more dumpsters. Hey, officers. Here to keep our town clean, you know? Nothing to see. We're not like the rest of those. Okay. Let's see if we're done. Oh, I forgot I still have the seeds on my... yeah, we shouldn't do that. No, we don't need that. Is that good to harvest? Use trimmers to harvest. Yeah, we need to buy some, don't we? Yeah, we're not cavemen. We're not just gonna yank them off the thing. Someday we're gonna get those, but we'll get these for now. Didn't I? Oh, I did get them. Okay. Yeah, at some point that guy, even if he does... Seriously, where are these people without their underwear? And yep, that is what you think it is. I like to call them bases, but... yeah, that's not a base. Oh yeah. Free money. Yep, that's a vase. That's a vase. Ooh, that's a lot of trash. I can't believe that this game has a mechanic or a little mini game where it pays you to recycle trash. But it works. Okay, so let's go back. Yup, and we're doing exactly what you think we're doing. No joke. No joke. Oh, we need more soil. Need more soil. I'm pretty sure this guy actually, he's the... What's that? This guy is probably a meth head. Oh. Must miss that. I'm pretty sure this guy's a meth head. And right here. Give me my money. We need soil. Let's get 2 bags. Let's get 3 bags of soil. So 3. Let's purchase that. Yep, more vases, more vase. Keeping the town clean, officer. I'm a responsible young adult. Taking care of our community. You know, honestly, if you could actually do this in real life, I would actually do this. Not gonna lie. Oh, we need a packing station, right? I think we need a packing station. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Wait, is that more underwear? Really? I'm walking here. Fucker. I love Mitsubishi. Okay. Now, oh, we walking around with Bud. Let's put the station up. Okay, so oh, we need, damn it, need baggies.
Nope.
I'm gonna make it in time before he closes up for the day. Good, that's not him. Okay, he's still in there. Okay, I need baggies, dude. Let's go. They're $1 each, so let's go 10. Okay. Yeah, you would think that he'd be like, what do you need soil, trimmers and baggies for? Unless he does it himself. It's possible. Very possible that he does it himself. Okay, so soil. Ugh. I think this game is actually kind of crazy. Like, they're honestly teaching you, or not really teaching you, but giving you an idea on how to do this. But it's funny, like, once you start playing and you get towards the end game, the different strains that you can actually make have different side effects, and yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna need more water in you eventually. We are gonna go over to this lady. Not here. This OG Kush on sale in the manager. Hey. I think I already know that. Well, 1. 90% chance of success. What 2? Still 92. How many can I give you? Oh. Let's go with that. Nice. Thanks, Jesse. I'll get out of your way. You look a little mad. Yeah, I left the door open. Somebody just got shot. Okay, do we... Oh. Who... You got 2? Oh, I got 3. Okay, fine. What time? Schedule a deal. Great. Behind the pawn shop between 12 a.m. and 6. Okay. You can actually get a bonus if you, you're there ahead of time. Yep. And we're going to try to get a bonus. Be back here. Then we're gonna pick up trash while we wait. Oh. I'm here, dude. How you doing? Are you the guy? We got 3, right? Nice. Wait. What the? Did I do that wrong? I think I might have done that wrong. Look at this lady. I think we can sell to her. Actually, I know this guy in here. What the f... He's a pothead. I used to hurt you a lot, too. And if we're out, the cops can actually arrest us. The only thing that's actually gonna help us, actually. Oh, I can sell to this guy. Benji is one of our best buds in this game.
Oh, man.
Peter, you're a dick. Beth. Yeah, you get high. I know you get high. It's always the prim and proper ones that do the craziest freaky stuff. The people you would never expect. Okay, so we have 2. So we need more baggies. We need to pay off our loan. I think we're doing pretty good. Ooh, level up. Level up. And we're ready to go. Okay. Well. Take that out so we can recycle it. Then take that. Up the top. Some water. And then let that go for a bit. Need to pack it up. We need more baggies. Whose that is? Hey, I need 3 kush. I'll pay 125. Let's go 2. So that's all I got right now. Alright, dick. That's all I got right now. Wait, I could have done 3. Oh. Whatever, dude. Okay, so let's get what? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm good. For the cops. Trying to find an ATM really quick. No. We want to deposit. No, we want to deposit. Okay. Okay, so we want some baggies. You would... Seriously, how is this guy not thinking or knowing that this is what we're doing? File? Yeah, 115 for it. For 3? How much does that come out to? Like 40 bucks each? Go more. Nice. Behind taco ticklers. Perfect. We can do that. We can do that. Taco Ticklers is the taco place that's right up here. Okay, so let's pack it up. Go. 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 Okay. Take. Okay, that's good enough right now. Okay, so he's there. He's waiting for us. Hey, Kyle. So what do we got? 3. 1, 2, 3. He buys from us a lot. So he's the main worker of this fine establishment right here. Is there more trash in here? Nope. What now? I need 3 kush. I'll pay 105. No. Screw you. Well, better be getting it somewhere else then. 3 for 105, so that's what? 30 each? Hell no. We would like to get like 40 each, but wait, did I pass by? Yeah, I did. Oh, I better pay off the one guy. He's probably waiting for his money. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Receive $90 from you. Your debt is now paid off. Okay. Good to hear. Not in debt anymore. I like that it has a fire pipe coming off of it. I think it's kind of funny. I like how this is pretty much trespassing, but nobody really cares. Can I get 3 for 105? Yes. Of the brown apartment block between brown apartment. Where's that at? Okay, that's Kathy, right? Okay. Where's that at? Brown apartment block. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Go. You're going that way. More trash. I'm dumpster diving. Wait, there more? Yeah, there is more. Okay. Wait, how you doing?
Oh, dude. Oh.
Well, one.
Ah.
Nice. I know you're gonna be one of our friends. Wow, you're just waiting, aren't you? Wow, there's a lot of police presence over here. Hey Kathy, what's up? We got 3 for you, right? 1, 2, 2, 3. You look happy. More bases. it's curfew time. And you see I'm beautifying the environment. I care about this town. A lot of trash in here. Not a lot of effort. They could have just walked a little bit longer, even by the street. And then get paid for it. Then it's gonna be kind of a trip to take it back to the house. Okay, time to go. They're still there. They are. What the hell's calling? Jesse, I'm on my way. Or for 150? How much is that? Is that like 35? Jesse is a good. See you at the skate park. Okay. If I can get there. I'm gonna try to get there, Jesse. Actually, I might be able to get there. Oh, what the f... Didn't expect that guy there. Oh, skate park. Oh, there you are, Jesse. What's up? You wanted 4. Ooh. I got 3. As the door is wide open. Yes. Actually, let's... Yeah, we can't. Let's keep on going. Or not. Yeah, somebody gets shot and my door is wide open. That's a... Okay. Alright, Jesse. Sorry to keep you waiting. One, 2, 3, 4. I know you're a good customer. I know you'll always be a good customer. Okay, we don't have... Call this guy up. Albert, Let's get more. Let's get 3. Should put that money in the ATM. There's an ATM right here. Okay. Now, if I get pulled over, I think I'm probably gonna get pulled over. They can't take any money from me. They can't take anything from me. Wait. Oh, I have to put it in the trash can? Huh. Well, that's kind of... I can't believe I had to put that in a trash can. I'm losing money. I could be recycling that. Behind Thompson Construction. What? Yeah, better shut the door. Damn it. I don't know where this one's at. You really don't know where this one's at. I don't know where that's dropped. I don't know where this one's at. Gonna have to pick it up in the morning. Yeah. We'll get it in the morning. Let's sleep it off. That guy's still here. No. Not here, is it? No. Okay. We'll get it in the morning. We'll get it in the morning. You Kush for 55. No. You already said no. I'm assuming this is the construction. I didn't know there was a back to that building. Stop it. Has to be a construction site. Where's my seeds? All my seeds. I need my seeds. Back there somewhere. Get up. Oh, that's not the right place then. Behind Thompson Construction. Gotta get my... Oh, that's where it's at. I'm on the wrong side of the town. Side of the town. There it is, okay. Alright, gonna plant this. More trash. Okay. Up the top. And I'm gonna throw this away because that's what they want me to do. After I pick it up. Pick up my Bob. Or no, I'm screwing that up. Okay. Okay, we're only doing this because I screwed up. And chances are people said, I'll get it somewhere else. So... gotta make some money. Oh, bro, I'm after 3 Kush and I'll pay. Okay, let's say yes. Behind Taco Tickler. Great. Great. See if I have enough. Pretty sure I have enough for 6. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that. Yeah, let's go up another 10, dude. What's that? Where is that? Or, oh, I know where that's at now. You go over there first. No, shit. Thank you, officer. Yep, I got the stuff. I want 3. Alright, need to go back. I have 1 more left over. Austin? I don't have enough for 3. We need to go to the taco tickler. Where was it? Behind the taco tickler?
No one.
It was Kyle.
Nope.
That was in 43 minutes. Just seconds in this game. It's our seconds to their minutes. So even if we're ahead of... If we're here in time, you get a bonus. If you're there ahead of time. Where are you? Well, what? Did you like teleport there? What's up, homie? On day's work. Keeping it fresh. Place the soil bag and seed file in the motel room trash can. Yeah, I need to try and place another grow tent. Okay. Need another grow tent. No, thank you. You have no idea, dude. Insurance fraud. Wait, Jesse. Got 1 for you. Not there. Okay. Fair enough. What about you, Benji? Oh. Go. Let's go. These. I honestly can't believe that a lot of people are actually playing this game. Wait, soil. I need... Damn it. I need to get soil. I have to wait until morning to get soil. Nope. Okay. Okay. So... I'm gonna leave that there. We can pick it up later. We can pack it up. I need to wait until the morning anyways. Alright. Street rats. Okay. Got $1,000. Not now. What we can do? We're gonna get us a couple jars actually. Get 3 jars. What else were we gonna get? Let's get a trash bag. What? You're gonna get soil. Let's get 5 soil. Thank you, homie. See, we're taking care of the community. Sure, we're destroying it, but we're taking care of it at the same time. Finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations more. More product and more customers. Gotcha. We're working on that. Best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. A bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. Keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant, just north of your motel room. Save $500 and go ask to buy a room. We have that. Wait, does she want cash or does she want, well, it's gonna sound racist, but I have Asian friends. They only want to deal with cash. They don't want card. It's more complicated. It's more complicated to deal with. Plus, you don't have to report that on taxes if you pay in cash. So, I think she's gonna want cash. Yep. She wants cash. Okay. Alright, we will... More underwear. Where are these people walking around without any underwear? Oh, there's a free baseball bat in here too. Right? Isn't there a baseball bat that's actually in here? I thought there was. Yeah, there it is. Free. I think usually that costs like 20 to 40 bucks. why it's free. Oh. Oh, another thing is like, this game, you could actually play it with friends. Like, you can do multiplayer with this game, which I've seen people do that, and it's kind of cool. Like, one person's like that I saw. One person is like taking care of all the plants, and another person is actually running out and actually doing the deals. Which, it's kind of efficient. Get things done a lot faster. Plus, if you don't like doing deals, or if you don't like plant, like whatever you don't like doing, have the other person do it. This is kind of, I think it's kind of fun to watch, like the interaction with other people. Trash. There's more trash. Of course there would be more trash. It's a dumpster. They expect to be in a dumpster. Hello, kitty? Hello, kitty in a dumpster. What the f— why did I say that? Hello, kitty in a dumpster. What the— wait, do we need more baggies? I remember if we do. Oh. I need 500. Should— oil. We need— wait, we have some— no? No? Get more soil. What was that guy's name? Dan? Wait, I have 5 soil. I wasn't looking. Don't mind me, officer. Nothing to see. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Perfect, I got 2 seeds. Quit bothering me. I need to grow some product. Okay. Place this up. We already did that. Bag the contents of the trash can. Dispose of the trash. Okay, we're gonna throw it in the recycling thing. You're mapped to see your potential customers. Okay. Offer 1 free sample to a potential customer. Got it. Unlock 10 customers. Purchase the room above the Chinese restaurant. You can do that. I don't know about right now, but we can do that. Water can. Quit bothering me. Growing your shit. All right, so get the jars in here. Okay. So what are we missing? You have 3 Kush. Oh. Well. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we got 3. Need more baggies. Wait, Austin. Let's. No, he said never mind. No. Kathy, that's on the other side of town. Sorry, Kathy. You're on the other side of town. Outside the... Yeah. You're on the other side of town. Wait, so... Kathy is... 3? How many do I have? I have 8. 3. Go 5 more. One chop. Got all of them. I think that's all of them. That's all of them. I mean, just got shot. For you, Kathy. Waiting on you. I don't have... three, and I'll knock off. You know, we'll go straight $100 for you. Just for you. Okay. And that's all I got. All I got. Nope. Oh. You got a 300. I do not. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice seeing you. Gotta go. Let's... oh, he said never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh no. This guy. Huh? You wanted 2, right? Jesse. She's gonna get a deal. Oh. Hey, Jesse. Wow. You really raised your voice there. Wow. You were, kinda crazy on that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Where are you? Oh, we can spin it. Okay. Okay. You can spin it. And we need 2 soil. And we're gonna... Oh. And we're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. I'm gonna call this guy Albert Hoover. Let's say we need... ooh. Get one of each. Okay. 4 a.m. Yeah, I know what time it is. Go to sleep. So, we're gonna call it right there. One thing I want to show you is, if you don't know, made kind of some improvements to the stream. This one is actually, I think is actually kind of cool. So, we go. Where did we go? Where do we go? I logged into this. If not, I'm gonna have to show it a different way. Yeah, but I don't want it to be me. Or maybe this is gonna work. This is gonna be a good thing actually. Let's see. So if you look at the bottom, like on the Twitch side, you do something with the channel point. If you do like a channel point redeem, it should show up at the bottom. So I've only seen this happen once, so I don't know if it's actually going to show. Let's see. Let's find out together. If it's going to play. It is going to play. So like that notification actually popped up at the bottom. So that works. Kind of happy about that. Because that's only and that only works on the Twitch side. It doesn't work on the YouTube side because I am also multi-streaming actually to YouTube, but you won't see that on the YouTube side because I want to keep the streams like kind of together, but at the same time separate. So yeah, that's the thing with that. I also have that if we're in, oh no, OBS is gonna crash. Or it looks like it's gonna crash. It wanted to crash. Please. It's gonna move. So I have this on another scene too, where it kind of does something a little bit different. As soon as I can switch it over. Okay, so so you can see chat is on the right. So chat's on the right. So that should be showing up the right any second. Any second. That is on the right, correct? Oh, it's not going to show. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's not going to show that because I told it that I'm not a person that I want that seen. Like any messages that are sent out from me do not get included in that chat overlay. This is worky. Yeah, so okay, so that actually works. So I'm gonna do the same redeem as we just did. So we're gonna play the trombone. How does that look different? Okay. We're gonna play that trombone. So you can see that it's slightly different. So what am I looking at here? Yeah, it's kind of like, this is temporary. Like I'm trying to troubleshoot this and see if I like it or not. I want to have different pretty much scenes. I'm doing the air quote thing in the area. I know you can't see it. Like different scenes, like a just chatting area, and just like if we're in the game, I have a different setup for that. So I want to have it kind of like a different thing going around. So that's the idea. But like the little notification that actually popped down, that's something new that I never had before. that I saw somebody have it, and I kind of took it. Not gonna lie, but it's free. They're not charging anything for it, so I'm not really stealing from them. Like, it's all free. I thought it was kind of cool, so I added it to my stream. So I added that one, and then the other one where it popped up from the bottom of the screen. And it's not just for the it's for the for any channel point redeem. And it's also, like, I think eventually it is actually tied in with being able to see donations and yeah, subs. There's a different thing that they're working on to actually make it work with subs. It's slightly different, but they're not ready to do that yet. So I'm waiting for that. Holy crap, why is that looking like that? That's weird. So I'm testing that out. I don't know if I like that or not. I kind of like how that looks. And then another thing too is, so this week I also got, isn't it a bit delayed? There is some of a delay. I don't know how much of a delay. Because, like, I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I noticed that there's a delay from what I send out to Twitch on YouTube. Like, YouTube's like, it almost feels like it's like 15 seconds slower than what Twitch gets sent. And then it takes another 5 seconds on top of that to actually rebroadcast it out to people. And that's nothing I can control. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. But let me show you, because I don't think I showed you. Yeah, it does seem like it's a 15-second. Just on Twitch or also on YouTube? If it's that bad, that I might need to look into that a little bit more. But also, right now, my OBS is actually being kind of stupid. So I could blame it on that. Yeah, I could blame it on that. Because right now I'm trying to show you the YouTube stream, how I have that set up. And I think that setup is actually looking pretty nice. I kind of want to do that for the Twitch side, but I can't change something on the Twitch side, like to look like on the YouTube side. I'm on the Twitch, so it looks like here too. If that's the case, I'm probably thinking it's because my OBS is being kind of stupid today. That and or my ISP is not the best. Though if you can't do anything about it, then it is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it actually is. My ISP is not the best, and then I might be getting a different ISP pretty soon. And then we can check it out with that. By the way, 7-hour stream is crazy. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Well, I kind of don't really have anything else to do, so 7 hours is not that bad for me. Honestly, I'm kind of good. If I didn't have to be quiet for the other people here, I would be honestly good for at least another 3 hours. No joke. That would make it a 10-hour. Yeah. I would be okay to do that. Like, I would not have any problems doing another 3 hours, to be honest. But not everybody's like me. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's pretty much like in my position. And even then, like, I'm not a professional streamer, and the people that are, quote, professional streamers, they wouldn't do this for 7 hours. Chances are they probably only do it for 3 or 4. That's okay. And I'll probably do this less once I can get Bella working more like I want her to. Plus, along with that, have her stream overnight on her own. I need to work on that still too. I'm trying to show you the YouTube side, but OBS is still being stupid. Yeah. Okay, it's not showing. If anything, the YouTube VODs or the stream VODs are shared up on YouTube. If you want to see the layout, you can actually go over there and see what I'm talking about. It's not super, I don't think it's super impressive. It's just different. Because one thing I noticed is most of the people that actually watch anything I post up on YouTube and on Twitch, most of those people are actually watching on a cell phone or a mobile device or a tablet or something, not a desktop computer. So why not present video so let me finish my thing first, and then I'll say your thing, because that's a good question. So like the layout I have on YouTube, it's more designed to be more mobile friendly, like you're actually watching it on your cell phone. Where on the Twitch side, it's more friendly to be able to be viewed on your computer that you sit down at. So your question, how much bitrate do you stream on? My SP also blows, so I'm curious. I've tried looking into that myself and tried to figure out what the best bitrate is. The answer I always got back, it depends. It depends on the resolution that you're actually broadcasting in, and it also depends on like if you want to stream at like 30 frames a second or 60 frames a second. One thing I did see was that a lot of people were actually saying if you want to stream at like 1080, so it's like 1920 by 1080, you don't want to do that because you're using up a whole bunch of extra information in your stream that you really don't need to. So people were saying to broadcast at 1440. I can't remember what the other number translates into, where it's not as much as 1920 by 1080, but it's also not as low as 720. So you have something in the middle that's kind of a little bit of both. One thing I have, because I use OBS Studio, like not Streamlabs OBS, because I don't like Streamlabs OBS. There's a reason I don't like Streamlabs OBS. I think they're I don't like them pretty much. Streamlabs OBS, I do not like them for a lot of different reasons. If let me try to find something really quick, and I'll post it up into chat. Not doing this thing. So, so I don't know what the actual settings are. I just let Twitch take care of it. Oh, it's Twitch enhanced. That's what it is. Most people watch at. Honestly, if you're on a cell phone, like mobile device, kind of like most of the people that actually watch the stream beyond 720, your eyes are not really going to notice it. Even for the people that have like the iPhones that have like that gigapixel retina display, your eyes aren't going to notice it. It's not worth it. So yes, 720 is probably the top high end, and this is coming from a computer person, a computer nerd that's actually saying this. Your eyes are really not going to notice much more detail beyond 720p, like on a small screen like a cell phone that you're hunched over for. You're not going to notice it. But there are people like other streamers that are like, oh no, I need to broadcast in 2K or 4K or 8K. The people all like that. Yeah, it's good to know that you can broadcast in that, or you have a setup that can do that, but yeah, who cares? I don't know, ads are running, you might be trapped behind the ads, so I'm gonna hold off. Hold off my answer. I'm still answering your question.